Oh, don't look up.
Welcome back, companion.
We need to get to the top.
We made it to 37 months.
I'm sure we'll make it.
It's only up
I
from
wonder
here.
what awaits us there.
Ha ha.
The unknown is frightening.
Hey Ian, the game is super easy to play, and I'll complete it today. Hi Nikki, thank you for the tier 2 37-month resub. Thank you for that. What a funny joke also. I even knew it was you before I looked. You enjoyed the YouTube video? Thank you. I was looking forward to playing that game for a while. For anyone that hasn't seen it is interested, that's what it is. It's nice security. A chill is art game, and I love those games. The good ones, anyways.
It's really hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I'll be done with this game today. Easily. I'll give myself about an hour. Maybe 2, if I feel like it. Either make it to the top or uninstall. No, I'd probably play the same game a bunch of times and then at the end of the stream say that I'll never stream it again and then stream it the next time. Supposedly this game was way harder than it should have been on release, and I played it
strange going on with
a
this
little
game,
after release.
though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Now, I'm not making excuses by any means. That just makes me a very hardcore player. Oh yeah, today's Father's Day. That's right. They had to nerf the elephant. So, I find it funny because you won't believe this at all. What they did, like a major change, is whenever you fall, they gave you a better chance to catch on to something. Which, if you know, remember just yesterday, that wasn't the case at all.
If you want to go quickly, go with friends. If you want to go far, go alone.
No more dad joke redemption on Father's Day. I probably won't bring that back. Ever. But you know what? It's Father's Day. So what I can do is I will read one out of the joke book for every sub today. From start to finish.
From here, you have a great view of the favelas. This is where everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and the lives of my goddamn parents have been.
How does a one-armed man tie his shoes single-handedly? That's number one. They get a little better, I'm sure. Sure they do. Did you like that screenshot, Fly? I still get some weird chatters that come in. I usually don't respond to them, but whenever I do ban people, which is very rare these days. You keep going back to it. Whenever I do ban people these days,
Go back to the favelas.
they usually only watch Dead by Daylight. Very strange. It's strange to look through a lot of people, their logs. I feel like a therapist whenever I do that. I'm saying a lot of chatters are abnormal. That's what I'm saying.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
No, I don't respond to a lot of people. Whenever I can just buffing up the chat. It's not the same as me just ignoring the hell out of people, though. Because sometimes I just don't see anything. But I'm saying, yeah, a lot of people are no-value chatters. And I can already see that. I always ask myself, if I have to ban someone, do they bring any value to the chat? If the answer is no, then I have banned a lot of people in the past, yeah. I don't really do it anymore because I don't get a lot of stupid people. Or just odd people.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel.
Thank you,
oil.
Billy Truck, for the 10 gift
I
subs
was
for
afraid
chat.
of him and hoped that one day he
The
wouldn't
10
come
terrible
back from
jokes.
work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm
You're
still
right,
scared of
LaRue.
him.
When people see different things, the stupidity usually ceases. What award did the Knock Knock Joke Writer win? The Nobel Prize. What sits on the bottom of the sea and twitches? A nervous wreck. What do you call a person with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Why can't an ear be 12 inches long? Because then it wouldn't be a foot. Then it would be a foot. Would glass coffins sell well? Remains to be seen. What's the difference between a hobo on a trike and a gentleman on a bike? A tire. What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under a vest. How do you get a farm girl's attention? A tractor. Why did the Scarecrow win Employee of the Month? Because he was outstanding in his field. How do you make a tissue dance? You put a boogie in it. I thought they were going to get better, but that's 10 and they all sounded the same. At least I got them all. Ay, ay, ay. Really? Just slam my head there, huh? Just slam my head there. This isn't too far, is it? It's not bad. It's not bad. I can't believe I'll finally be done with this game today. All of my hard work. Finally pay off. It'll be done and over with. You've already seen what I can do. I didn't think I'd have to use that. So if this game doesn't save, like, whatsoever, how does the game know that you beat the game? Other than with an achievement. Maybe that's the only save they have. Uh-oh. You know how difficult everything that I'm doing really is? It's so high level and so difficult. The jumps get a lot harder, as you can clearly see. And yet, I'm still a rock star. I'm already this far. Not even that far from beating the game. Nice. Sometimes I'm tempted to try to jump up there from here. And we go. I can guarantee you that I'm not going back to the favelas. My pace is already really fast. I'm really smart. I'm informed today. We already knew about the smart part, though. Yes, that's clearly where I wanted to go. Perfect form. Remember, I played this game when it was really hard to play. So there's just nothing that can stop me. I'm too good. Good to have you here, Christopher. So what they changed is grabbing onto a platform. It was a really bad percentage that it would happen.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
That's why you would see me miss a platform and then I just fall. Apparently that was based off of chance. So the clinginess is actually perfect now. The other change is not even worth mentioning, though. The other change is they want you to be able to control your fall so that you don't fall back to the favelas easily. But we know that's not true, seeing as I keep falling down there. It's just literally not true. The only thing I like is they made that it's easier to cling a little bit more. I was definitely a fan of that because I didn't like falling through platforms. I guess that's the only fix they could make, though. Had the game actually been more fleshed out, they probably wouldn't have had to do that to begin with. Like, that right there made how much sense exactly? And that right there. This is how you know that change that you don't fall that far is a lie. They're not trying hard enough to make that Steam review change, are they? I'd say they could try a little bit more with that. I jumped right on it, too. If there's no collision on an object, I doubt there's collision now. I think a lot of these assets in the background are just random assets. You can't jump on them. No, I didn't lag. I just jumped on it and then I didn't grab it for some reason. No rage for me. It's only delaying the inevitable. Hi, Georgie. Hi, Maz. Yeah, I went back towards the beginning because I know some of you missed how fast I was climbing. I was actually going to take this chance to talk about Kick again. I got here faster than I wanted to.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favela.
Am I truly a weak kid? Or an unlucky one? Kick? Yes, the streaming platform. Got really far, didn't I? I think I might cap the frame rate a little lower. This game just tears away at the GPU, as in it turns it into a volcano, because it's not optimized very well. Okay, I won't listen to the elephant. If the elephant's lying, then it's lying. Believe it. It was just my little, like, rant the other day. People have said a lot of bad things about Kick. But they often forget that Twitch just... it's not great. I don't like when people have a large bias towards things. I like when people are more objective. They can see something from every angle, instead of what they like. As an example, I mean... like criticizing someone that would go over there for more revenue. A lot of people are dealing with that. And that's an unfair judgment. Billing for any big company is a bit weird. We might be talking about two totally different things. I'm talking about content creators making a good decision for their own revenue. Billing is a really strong word to use. I wouldn't use it in that context. Unless you meant people that are Twitch streamers and their Twitch has a lot of shills, yes. If you meant Twitch streamers, then I completely agree. It's because Twitch has been around for so long. People are just used to the same thing. It's like whenever someone works at fast food for like 30 years, they're just used to the same thing. They'll keep doing it. Am I considering streaming on Kick? I'm not donawalling that. I'm just thinking of how to respond to it. I'm always open to new things. If the opportunity seems like a good idea. Discoverability is a big thing for content creation. And I don't see a difference between Twitch and Kick in that instant anyways. I don't. To me, there is no difference in discoverability. Until you see, for example, a smaller creator being brought up on a website, which really never happens on Twitch. It's usually through another platform. Or on Kick. I haven't seen or heard anything like that. Discoverability is a big thing, not just revenue alone. So yes, you can have someone with like 10,000 viewers going to the platform. Okay. And how is that any different than Twitch? It's just the same thing, really. You might get paid more for subscriptions, but Kick, to my knowledge, also doesn't give you ad revenue. The short answer is I would need more of a reason to even occasionally go there. No discoverability, really. And a lack of secondary revenue on the platform itself are not really good signs, in my opinion. Especially discoverability. That's the main problem with content creation, discoverability. YouTube, I think, and TikTok have the best discoverability. Twitch is the worst that I've ever seen. Twitch promotes larger streamers in general and like no one else. And don't even tell me that the front page promotes people. It really doesn't. The front page just gives a lot of people follows. But I guarantee you most of those people are not going back to that streamer's channel. You heard that Kick wants to pay its creators hourly? How in any possible way is that sustainable other than through gambling? So many question marks. It is through gambling? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people gamble, and they lose a lot of money. That's how they're funded. That's what a lot of people don't like about Kick. It's funded through stake, which is a massive gambling practical casino, if you'll call it that. Real degenerate stuff, in my opinion. Gambling, I mean. Being a shill pretty much means that you're kind of like a yes man. And you'll just keep defending something no matter what. Without any thought for yourself at all. So, for example, someone that's like a shill for Twitch would just keep on saying, but Twitch is better, and then they'd never provide an example as to how. Loyalist, Blind loyalists. There you go. That's what shilling pretty much is. It's a harsher way of saying that someone's a sellout. Sometimes you need a harsh word, though. Twitch also has Prime subs. Yeah, so we could go over the history of Prime subs, right? If you want. Prime subs used to be able to, like change the color of their names and stuff. They never got ads. They removed advertisements. I don't know about the color part. I cared about that part, by the way. I love Twitch name colors. Anyway, only Turbo stops you from seeing ads now.
Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their dreams.
Twitch takes 50% of a Prime sub, as you know. Like everything else anyways. Twitch also introduced the Partner Plus program, and Prime subs are not applicable to that. I would say those two things are just bad, which devalue Prime subs, almost, to me, making them virtually worthless. $350 subs, right? And Prime subs don't count. One of the main ways that people get subscriptions to begin with. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. What Skiddick says is the ultimate point. When you don't have enough competition, you can do whatever you want for as long as you want. Until you have actual competition like what Kick is giving them at the moment. Even though Kick is far from great. They're still, you know, actually making moves, which is great for them. I think Kick lacks originality as a start. It's just a literal copy pasta of Twitch chat. I would criticize it a little bit there. And the other things I mentioned, of course. Discoverability is a big deal. You need to want smaller creators to actually, other than your revenue split, to really care. Because if you just keep paying a lot of big people, then, like, I get it, you're bringing attention, I totally understand that, but again, that's not new, signing big streamers. Like, okay, we have a big streamer and another big streamer and a third big streamer, like, alright. And what about the little guy? How does this game remind you of a custom GTA 5 map? This game is literally any asset you can find for free and just thrown up here. I did remember the road crashing because I looked at the cars and the way that they were placed. I thought about it. Would it be worth more than advertisement money per individual? Genuinely curious. Ian, I just woke up. Your questions have to be a lot more primitive for me. A lot more primitive. Mixer went down that path with big streamers. Yeah, they paid so many big streamers, didn't they? They paid Ninja, Shroud, and a couple other ones I can't remember right now. And they went down shortly after it. So, but Stake is different. Again, they're funded through gambling. Everybody knows gambling is one of the biggest money sinks in the world. People lose their entire lives through gambling. Because once you get addicted, you get stuck. And you just keep doing it. So they lose everything. A lot of them lose what they've built. Some of them even take their own lives. It's a really bad addiction. Anyway, that's a different topic. That's how they're funded, and they have a lot of money to give away. Plus the owner is like well off, very well off. So they can get away with stuff anyways. Mixer didn't have the funds to really keep up with something like that. But as long as Kick is run by Stake, which it is, people are always going to gamble, so I don't think that's a big issue. However, whenever you combine that with the split, it does make you question how sustainable it is. It's practically infinite money. Gambling is such a big thing. And people don't even need to be billionaires whenever they gamble. Take a few millionaires and let's say like 10 of them gamble.
Back, companion.
Less than 3.
And they all lose like $10 million. That's $100 million in gambling alone.
What fortune didn't give, she can't take away.
Man, I almost fell because I thought my math was wrong. Yeah, you start all over whenever you play this game. Hi, Lady Galedrio. Thank you for the 17-month resub and giving the chat another joke. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. As in you tear it apart. Yeah, that's your kind of joke. That's you. Anyway, let me make my closing argument. I just want people to stop criticizing others for going to the platform. It doesn't mean they support the people that are up there or whatever. They just want more money. Twitch is not going to give people more money. Again, look at that Partner Plus. That thing is a complete joke. I actually feel like they didn't think about it for longer than 10 minutes. 350 subscribers for 3 months straight for a 70-30 split, excluding Prime subs and gifted subs. 350 subscribers. That means every time you see someone tier 1 subscribe, that's what it counts. And it doesn't count anything else. Or another tier anyways. Nobody has that many subscribers. People usually watch for free. Actually, you know what I would say? I would say people that watch streamers for multiple things tend to subscribe more often, as opposed to people that watch a streamer for one thing. I believe those people mostly watch for free, from what I can see. And then you'll have like the big gifters. Only one way to go. Up. Ay, 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 ay. Would you laugh at me if I ever missed that jump? Most you've had was 20 and half of them were gifted. That makes total sense, and it's not a bad thing. Twitch is making that seem like it's a bad thing, aren't they? Because that doesn't count towards what they deem as quote-unquote important. A lot of my subscribers are gifted, and I can easily see that. And I kid you not, it's very easy for me to recall the people that use their money just to subscribe to me, as opposed to people that are gifted like every single month. Which, by the way, I'm not throwing those people under the bus by any means. I'm just saying it's easy for me to recall that. Because it's so uncommon. Yeah, I'll beat the game again for you
Ask,
guys.
and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
350 threshold is really high, and Kick is already giving 95.5 just for joining the platform, with no requirements whatsoever, really. But on Twitch, you have to have an absurd sub count for 3 months straight, or a 70-30 split.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
And I looked at the numbers too. It was like 40,000 partners, like 1,000 of them meet that requirement. Was it like that? That's disgusting. I'm telling you, that literally benefits no one. That percentage is so low. Gifted subs and prime subs run Twitch. Not that many people spend money. Not that many people pay out of pocket to subscribe even once to a streamer. Some of them can afford it. Some people like watching for free. Some of them just... I don't know.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
Again, I find it so rare that I'm able to just quickly notice who subscribes to me and who's, you know, not paying out of pocket. It doesn't make someone better than someone else, but it's something that I notice. In fact, I went through like my list the other day and I could easily tell. Not my viewer list, like just seeing people. Even if someone's done it once, I've been able to tell. They want more WWE wrestlers on Twitch? That's crazy. You don't really sub, you just gift subs? Yeah, but the stupid ads you have to watch. Streamers get money from Prime subs. 50% of it. Everything is 50%. I'm telling you, Kick is a great alternative for the people going over there, or even just occasionally streaming there. I think using another platform is the smartest thing you can do. TikTok, YouTube, Kick, doesn't matter. But it doesn't have ad revenue. They don't play ads. That's a big problem. I don't think people really know how much ad revenue carries a content creator. You could have 400 viewers and get a considerable amount. I think you lose half your sub viewers moving to Kick. You're still making pretty much the same because of the revenue split. Yeah. So anyone that's just exclusively leaving Twitch, I think, is not doing the right thing. That's exactly why I said multiple platforms. Anyone that just abandons a community like that better have a very good reason to do it. Or at least communicate thoroughly with the people that watch you. Switching to RL, your ad revenue is so low.
Confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
They do base it off of viewership a little bit. And hours streamed. Like a little combination of it anyways.
School sucks. It would have been better to learn how to make money, how to adapt socially, how to fight cognitive distortions. But over the years in school, I only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
On a pack of smokes? Did I skip anything interesting down there? I don't believe so. Anyone trying Kick is wasting their time. I'll say it again. Unless they have a very good plan for it. It's not like you can just go there and everything works. No matter what, you're starting over, in a way. And you need to bring people over if that's even possible. And I didn't even mention the largest part. Discoverability is one of the most important things on any platform. Kick doesn't, I don't know of anything anyways, doesn't have discoverability. Don't feel bad. That was actually a really good fall. If anything, you should be impressed. I didn't go that far. I was here a couple minutes ago. Yeah, Twitch's discoverability is absolute trash. It is. Recommended sucks. Homepage sucks. Twitch just sucks with discoverability. It does. No one's going to really click on a recommended stream anyways if they're recommended. Why? Because they're not the big streamer that people want to watch. That's just how it is on Twitch. That's why I really don't value Twitch as a place where people can grow. But like TikTok and YouTube, I do. Think about it. For those of you that use either TikTok or YouTube, you're likely to click on a video or clip because it interests you, right? But who's going to do that with a live stream on Twitch? You'd have to search for so long, it feels, to even find something that you like to begin with. Someone, rather. But if you're watching a video, it's usually for a reason. Maybe you're looking up how to get like a certain ending for a game. Boom. It's that easy. And now you've discovered someone. Just like that. Miss Clancy, thank you for the 47-month resub. Almost. Wow, almost 4 years. Thank you for that. And for you, how many apples grow on a tree? All of them. How does Asmongold have 60k viewers at a time, he seems? Here, let me try to fix your way of thinking. It's not about how does this person have X amount of viewers. It's that although someone may not appeal to you at all or whatever, these people are doing something right. Like, they're just smart content creators. And that's just it. And really, you don't need to do a whole lot. Once things get started for a lot of people, they just don't stop. I don't believe I'll even land, sadly. Nope. Unlucky. Hang on.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Why am
and
I
learn from our
falling still?
mistakes.
Hello? Why am I falling? Are we okay? Okay, there we go. Oy vey. I missed that jump because I was talking too much. Hey Paradise, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits. Plus, yeah, people go there for certain content, they get it. But again, large streamers, once they get to a certain point, everybody just gets curious and starts watching them anyways. I stopped thinking that way a long time ago about larger streamers. Like, how or why do people watch them? Because they do. And there's really not much else to think about, right? So I never hate on content creators in that aspect. I never can. Even if someone's like a really bad person per se, I would still call them a smart content creator if they are just that. You can even look at YouTubers and you'll see people with millions of views and they don't have a lot going on, but you could also see that as the reason as to why they have that many views, because they don't have a lot going on. People just look for certain things. And then at some point, again, the numbers just spiral out of control, and everybody's on the same ship. There's another layer to what I just said. I could actually go into detail. When I say that people kind of spiral out of control, it's because everyone wants to watch the popular person. They want to get their names out there. They want to be involved. They want to be a part of it due to fear of missing out. Does that make sense? It's like someone having 1,000 viewers and then having a lot of people showing up, but let's say they have like 400 viewers. Not as many people are showing up. It's very similar to that. Someone sees the viewer count and they're like, oh, but this isn't the popular place right now, so. But let's say that same person has like 3,000 viewers. Now everybody comes back. It's pretty much like that. Herd mentality, thank you. That's exactly it. Yeah, just like any content creator that's really big, you just go in there to see what it's about. And that's not a bad thing, you're just curious. Or maybe you like what you see. I don't have that kind of mentality, though. I just watch whoever I feel like watching at that time. Doesn't matter if they have 2,000 viewers, 20 viewers, 200 viewers. I think at a certain point it becomes disingenuous if you only go to streams for that reason. I've met many people like that. It would just like never stop talking to me.
Welcome back, companion.
Back then.
Broco Rave.
I've already told this story, but then once I started streaming other games more often than I ever did, a lot of people stopped associating with me. Deleting me, just stop responding, etc. Which I don't mind. I do acknowledge it. I don't care, though. Does it make me feel sad? Hi, Ape Stomp. Thank you for the 3 years. Why is justice best served cold? If it were warm, it would be just water. Okay. Alright now. What was so bad? Justice, just ice. Focus. Cool. Yes, today is Father's Day, so that means a father-dad joke for every subscriber. Yeah, a lot of people found me through Dead by Daylight. Quite honestly, I don't care if anyone stops watching because it's a different game. I will say that it's noticeable though. Whenever someone's not speaking, whenever I play something else and then all of a sudden I see someone speaking, I likely just put the two together. But I don't really care though. I always get that response, I don't care. When I say I don't care, I mean I'm not affected by things like that. Hang on, my mouse pad's getting weird. Real weird. The chat is not more full during Dead by Daylight. The chat is just... Try to see it for what it actually is. The chat is not more full. It's just full of... Not full like packed. It's flooded with garbage. And I sift through the garbage and find the good things to read. So don't feel like you know, should speak less if I stream a certain game. Believe me when I tell you I can see garbage from a mile away. All garbage looks the same. I'll get you with that joke in just a second. If I look away, then sadly I lose my muscle memory, which really sucks. Alright, cool. Thank you, lady, for that gift sub for chat, which means... Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? He just couldn't see himself doing the job. Chat's been pretty full for this game. I think chat, in a way, is always full for me because I streamed to nobody at a certain point, and nobody spoke for like 5 hours. And I'll never forget that. Chat to me is full because people speak. Like, it doesn't need to be NASCAR level, obviously. For me, anyways. So if people are speaking, then that's still something to me. That's one of those moments where I'm like, never forget where you came from. But it's true, though. I used to stream to nobody. But yeah, Dead by Daylight definitely has a faster chat. It's just not really high quality. I would call it low quality. It's just the same thing being said. Same few things. And it's also very boring overall. Not the game, I mean the Twitch chat. I think the Twitch chat is boring. Seldom do people say anything that I care about. I like that game. But I'm not afraid to mention that I find the Twitch chat really boring. Anybody would if you just kept seeing the same thing. If you see same group of people saying the same thing every single time and they don't get tired of it, doesn't that sound really dull?
The more I know, the less I know.
I could give you an even more direct example. Exactly how many times can someone just speak about the same topic every single time they watch? It feels robotic, to say the least. What are my thoughts about X, Y, and Z? Just because they're last in the alphabet doesn't make them any less worthy than the others. They can pack a punch too, so. Ah, oh. Ramen, thank you. Cup noodles. Did you stream essentially? Oh, copy paste that one. I'm not gonna get it. Damn, that was a close one.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
That's one of the hardest parts of the game, and I absolutely looked away from it. How dare I? How dare I do such a thing? Did you stream essentially the same when you had 0 viewers? I feel like there wouldn't be much difference. Oh, I said some stupid things. I would say that's the only difference. I would say some really stupid things that I obviously don't say
The
now.
best revenge is not to be like your enemy.
Yeah, I speak differently. As in a smart way. Hi, Radiant. Yeah, this game has some weird stuff, doesn't it? There you go, you can ask Radiant. Radiant's a founder. If I were different, like back then. What is this greasy couch? Are we almost there? No. No, not even close. There's much more to do. Right. I wonder if they updated the game. Sometimes I just run into something and I don't grab it. Like, broke the game, I mean. I think you've decreased your sarcasm because people truly couldn't tell. And they'd get super mad, then leave. Yeah, they still do that. I've gotten a few people here and there. They just get mad and then they leave, never come back, probably. Not that I really mind. Oh, man. Oh, and by the way, guys, there is a new YouTube video out. I played a game called Night Security, new Chilla's art game. Game was pretty cool. That one caught me by surprise. I didn't even know it was releasing. I just randomly searched their games. Anyway, though, that's cool. As in, I searched wondering, have they made a new game recently? And then I looked and it said 4 hours away. I don't really know where I am anymore. Because I've been talking. Too much. I was looking for the egg. I don't know. I'll ignore it. I'm pretty sure if I take this way, I should be out, like over here. Somewhere. It's like over here. Enough. You missed a Chilla stream? I actually don't stream though. I don't stream those games anymore, really. I don't stream a lot of the games that I put on YouTube. Actually, I don't stream any games I put on YouTube, do I? My YouTube channel is exclusive content. My other YouTube channel are VODs. I'm convinced that's one of the worst platforms in this game. I always slide off of the chess pieces. Thank you, Yerpy. Yeah, you can switch to first person if you want. Okay, I don't know why. That's been happening a lot. I think they updated the game or something. I'm not grabbing onto most things. From, like, the diagonal angle also. Like, look at that. That hardly makes much sense to me. And then I almost missed this and I jumped straight at it pretty much. No, I don't know what pogo stuck is. Well, I assume it's a game. Pogo stuck. Turtle moment. Why have anxiety in this game when you know you're going to fall anyways? At most I have sweaty hands. As in I don't want to go back to the favelas, if I can help it. But it is what it is. I know I'm falling at some point. Just accept the reality. It's gonna happen. This is the most random area.
As one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
Yeah, okay. Jump just never went through. Never registered. But I caught on to it and I reacted in time, so. I don't really move before I jump anymore, so you're just going to have to take my word. Yeah, there we go. Did they have their fun yet? Whew. Easily, in my opinion, the hardest platform right there, because they're so bumpy. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Now, do I fall here? My hands are absolutely drenched with sweat. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm trying not to fall. I'm doing everything that I can. One final push. If you don't fall in the next 5 minutes, I'll follow.
You are
Oh.
about to meet the king of the world.
What?
He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
Now I need to try extra hard. Why didn't you say that earlier? Just AFK for 5 minutes. Oh, chat, you're so funny. Follow the stream if you want, or don't. I don't care, to be honest. Follows don't mean very much anyways. Watching the stream is way more important than clicking the follow button. I haven't cared about followers since I had like 2,000 of them. And then I looked through some of them and I just remembered, oh, a lot of these are just bots and racist names. Or it was that one thing that people found so funny back then. They were making the I Swallow names. I had so many of them. Yeah, I'm a little sussy. Be careful. The creator wanted to have every asset in the world and just have them sit there. Like that. It's just there. It doesn't do anything though. These people put everything they could think of in this game. I'm surprised I'm not in the game. Actually, I think I passed a trash bin earlier. So they did use my likeness. I'm not going to give us any bad vibes, but I'm not far from where I fell yesterday. And I've been live for an hour and a half. I'm not getting cocky. I'm just stating the truth. I'm not far away from making progress. That's all. Very close to progressing the game. I nearly fell. That wouldn't be very cash money.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Oh. For the coffee drinkers you made in Americano today, oh, those are so tasty. I love that. Is the game popular because of a creator? I guess, yeah. I could see that. That's usually how it works.
When I was born, my grandmother said I wouldn't survive. When I was 1 year old, my grandmother was dragged away by a whale on the old pier.
My hands are ultra sweaty. By a whale. No, that's the AI speaking in the game. Just saying random things. I need to be better at this game. If I really want progress, I need to finish the fight, chat.
The
I don't
night
have-
is dark before the dawn. Eyes are afraid, hands are doing.
I don't have like a big fascination with larger creators. I acknowledge larger creators, but that's about it. To me, they're just still people. So I just see them as like person. Because that's what they are, they're just people. That was so close. Cope, can I print a poster of you sitting in your streaming chair to put on that bare-ass wall behind you? Yeah. Didn't think I'd make that. The hell is so weird? Maybe I'm weird. I think I'm weird. Okay, there we go. Feeling the pressure right now. Don't worry, I'm
Many
Mr.
things were
Aware.
terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
I'm Mr. Aware. Mr. Aware. Why is he so aware? This is progress now. Now we're in unknown territory. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a little apprehensive. Mr. Aware. Oh. You better believe I won't land anywhere because this game is just ridiculous. I'm bouncing into invisible walls no matter what I do. No matter what I do, I just keep bouncing into invisible walls. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm back to the favelas anyways. Welcome back, companion.
Broco Comfy, thank you for the chill vibes as always.
Yeah, the developers lied in that patch. In that patch, they said that they fixed that. That's a lie. That's just a complete lie. Or they made it better.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Thank you, Stellar Mika, for the 25-month resub. Thank you for being here. So, when I fell, was there anywhere else I could have gone from where I was?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Like, could I have gone for a platform beyond the cheese I'm in? Did I just make that mistake right then and there? I think there may have been something else, but I wouldn't know because I've erased it from my memory. Other items on the plate do not fall. The entire plate fell though, right? Why did the guy get fired from the calendar factory? He took too many days off. I have the same reaction as when I fell, pretty much. One little mistake. I hit 50 million invisible walls. And then I fall all the way back to the favelas. I love that. It gives me hope.
What a nice dog. Your master isn't coming back. Go find yourself a new one. No need to wait.
That bed is a bait. I thought Cope was reading a terrible joke someone posted in chat, but no, he told one of his own free will. Today's Father's Day. Every subscriber has a dad joke. Oh my god, I cannot believe that I fell at that exact moment. Oh my god. That's how I feel. Not very good. This game has nothing on Jump King. Jump King is fair. This game is unfair. I am at the end of the game pretty much because there wasn't much above me. And then I make one mistake that I wasn't even aware. Wait, aware. Aware. Ah. I think I know what's happening now. I think I'm aware. Okay. Seriously, I think I have an idea. I think I can beat the game now. Does this game lag? Screen tearing, but that's it. Not lagging. The screen is just going into pieces sometimes. I think I'll get back up there in like 35 minutes.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job and...
Wow. I'm really far back, huh? Let's address the elephant in the room. I am pretty far back. But I did make progress, and you can't deny that. Saw it with your own eyes. Hi, Eternal. Address both elephants. Ugh. So far. Yeah, we're going to call that as it is. Stupid. I went lower than I did by jumping. Please tell me how that even happened.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to...
But it's okay. I would rather see strange things like that now as opposed to later on. So it's fine. You're a weak kid. I'll get back up there. I'm at the point where I could probably speedrun this game. If I speedran this game, and I tried as hard as possible, I could probably beat this game in, like, maybe less than an hour. If I used my full power. See? I'm already like 1/5 of the way there. I'm going pretty fast. You know I am. Master? Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh. I skipped. I get lost whenever I use the bed sometimes. Nice. Pretty far. Not much more to do now. Good, good. Give me my drone. Clean. One of these days I'm going to take that drone and try to jump up there. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll do it. This is so easy to do. I'm telling you, I don't belong down here. I deserve a mega skip for this game. I don't deserve this. I'm way too good for it. Far too good. I wonder how close the end of the game is from where I fell. I'll be slightly disappointed if it's just right there. And I keep falling at the worst possible time. What a pace. Okay, hear me out. I think the elevator should work, though. I don't think it should be troll. If you're as good as I am, you deserve the elevator. Fair? Not fair? Thoughts? $10 for the elevator DLC. Don't give them ideas. Okay. Clean. Perfect form again. My form is so perfect today. It's kind of crazy, really. Perfect form. This is going to be your 5th perfect game. This game has 1 achievement. Don't you hold that information. It's nothing to feel proud about. I hate that sign so much.
Many have broken lives here in pursuit of their dreams, but only a few have been lucky.
You won't make it. Oh yes, the hell I will. Oh yes, I will. Hey, remember the days of me going through that over there? And I was blinded by the sun for like 10 minutes. I don't miss that. Come on, Jackie, we've got a game to beat. I'm so close already. I'm telling you guys, my pace is actually really crazy. Ooh. I don't know why. I felt really sussy just then. Huh. Speedrun this game. Wouldn't that be something? I think I could. Wouldn't be anything like the top people, but I probably could. Gone through the same thing so many times. Ah, yes, this is where I tried to land earlier, but, you know, invisible walls kicked in, and then I got pushed away from it. Good times. Anybody remember that? It was so much fun. I love invisible walls. The best times will be here in 20 minutes. Check back in 20 minutes and see what I mean. I'll beat the game. I left the kettle on earlier, so I went back to the favelas, turned it off, and now I have nothing holding me back. I had to turn it off. No, I'm not ordering food. I'm broke. We'll dance for money. Oh, thank you. I feel like food delivery places should sponsor with a lot of streamers. Why not? Never see anybody like sponsored by DoorDash or Grubhub, anything like that. If I could take the money from the game, believe me, I would. I don't think they really sponsor streamers. Big companies, yeah. Like Riot Games or something. But I'm just saying. People order food a lot whenever they stream. Oh. Oh, okay. I've collected my thoughts. Now I'll make the best decisions. Can I get a jetpack or something? Give me a jetpack. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm not saying it has to be free food per se, but there's so many delivery places like Grubhub and DoorDash and what's that one that no one ever uses? What's it called? What's that one that's like forgotten? Thank you, Postmates. Do I remember the first time I got there? I do, yes. I briefly thought I beat the game until I looked at the bottom right and never got an achievement, so then I noticed that it wasn't the end of the game. It's the only way I'll just absolutely celebrate when I see an achievement pop up. I don't think I have my Steam overlay on. And I can't turn it on because the game will bug out if I tab out. I think a lot of people use Grubhub. Grubhub, DoorDash is like, if not number one, and then Uber Eats is up there too. No one really uses Postmates anymore. I like using DoorDash. But I don't want to use it often because delivery is so expensive. Really, I guess my number one preference for food like that would be if I were to be online for a while, but that doesn't really happen at all, you know? Not these days. You do it for the convenience. Grandma, you're here to see me beat the game. Lucky you. I went on Reddit and asked, what was the best place to eat? Well, I didn't actually ask, I just read. Or the best place to order from, rather. Most people said DoorDash. I love Reddit. I think Reddit's great. You get so much information there. But yes, Reddit is also home to stupid things too, though. It depends on what you're looking for, though. But I think the best part about Reddit is a lot of these people have an actual experience with the things that you're looking to get information on. No, I don't have my... Do I have my own sub? That is never going to happen. The only things I've ever found on Reddit about me are... Dead by Daylight posts calling me either someone nice to watch for Dead by Daylight or someone complaining about me. Not caring about them. That kind of stuff. The latter being a little odd. So they would call me boring, for example, because I don't really have a reaction to people I don't know. I don't really care about random people. We need a cope equivalent of the Boyo Sit emote. I actually don't. I think I know that one. Any new emotes are not even easy for me to get these days anyways. For many reasons. I don't think I want to really say why. I'm so far. What kind of grab is that? Oh. Yeah. Telling you, every single asset in the world is in this game. Not even being used. A lot of them aren't. They're just here. Yeah, true. Paint is free to just make an emote. True, true. Money, sub points, and other things. Not ideal for me. Whether or not you want to believe me, it's totally up to you, but I anticipated that. I'm still very disappointed that it happened, don't get me wrong. I'd prefer if that didn't happen. I want to go faster than this. I don't think I can. My hands are really sweaty from earlier. When I was actually progressing the game. I got to go. I'm going in my pool now, but I'll stay in the stream so you can give me ads and I'll make you money. Although I appreciate what you just said, that's actually not how it works. Funnily enough. Not completely, anyways. It's actually this way. Twitch streamers stream for X amount of time. And they get paid for ad revenue regardless of who watches it. And then after that, yes. So, for example, someone could get like $4,000 for streaming for 130 hours in a month. No, it just works differently than that, that's all. First and foremost, you're paid for the amount of hours that you stream, and then after you make that, you are paid for people actually watching ads, but prior to that, no. It doesn't do anything prior to that. That's how it just works on Twitch now. Also, 70-30. 70-30 is never going to happen. For me. I've never had that split, and I never will. I do not have that many subscribers. I have never had that many subscribers. And I never will. And that's okay. I'm just realistic. Never say never. I like your positivity. Why do you grab it like that? Just stream harder, forehead. That's one way to burn yourself out. I really don't condone when people do that. I hate seeing it. I used to do that too. Streaming a billion hours for no reason. Hi, Vivian. Nearly forgot I fell here earlier. Stupidly, mind you. I fell stupidly, as in I wasn't patient. This is never going to work. I can pretty much tell you why. This bed is a bit of a bait. I might be able to get to the other side if I'm lucky enough, though. No. As I said, it's just a big bait. I've lost 8% of my total desired weight so far. I'm excited. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Kind of like Cope in this game. True, and congratulations. I'm not a fan of the invisible walls in this game. That's like the only thing they need to address. The invisible walls. When you fall. They could fix that, perfect. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this is similar to Getting Over and Jump King. I see that you are not subscribed at the moment. Could you please pay out of pocket with a tier 1 subscription? I'm pushing for Partner Plus. Prime subs they won't work, so don't use Prime. I want your actual money. I'm trying to make Twitch happy, and I'll do whatever it takes. In fact, if someone doesn't pay out of pocket with a tier 1 sub in the next 30 seconds, I'm just going to end the stream. I'm pushing for Partner Plus, and it's really important to me. Hey, I don't make the rules. Read the article. Partner Plus. That's satire. To me, that's how funny their stupid program is. No, don't gift sub. That wouldn't even count anyways. It wouldn't even count. Right. Because I totally went that far. You know me, I just always do that. I don't really know where I am. Must be in some stupid location that I usually skip. It kind of feels that way. Let me see. I would say yes. I usually skip this area, don't I? So right for what? Gifted subs do not even count. Prime subs do not count. I'm telling you again. They were definitely smoking something when they came up with that idea. Partner Plus, 70, 30, 300, and like 50 subscribers in 3 months consecutively, right? Yeah, that's called beyond being out of touch. That's just oblivious, ignorance, no thought process whatsoever. I'm not trying to be mean, by the way. I'm just objective, that's all. No need to ban me, Bezos. It's completely dumb. They had like no brains going into that thought. Again, I'll say that. I think it's only right to keep saying that. Everyone should say that feels the same way. Like, nobody has that many subscribers. It's just objectively true. It was such a stupid thing. Beyond stupid. And don't see that as me being, like, angry or anything, that I don't qualify for that. That's not it. I just... How else would I put it? When you see something that's really stupid and you know someone put time into it, or like a company, you just wonder what went wrong in their heads. I'll put it that way. I'll even go further than that. I feel like they just don't know Twitch then. You could watch streams for maybe a week and then you'd easily understand that. Most subathons are like 3 people funding it. Yeah. You get like, you know, let's be generous and say like 10 people really, quote unquote, like carrying the subathon. Yeah, people don't get that many new subs during subathons. They get a lot of resubs and gifted subs, but they don't really get a lot of new subscribers. That would count towards that anyways. Partner Plus is a waste of everyone's time that's not already in the upper echelon of streamers. I will say it again, it is a complete waste of time for anyone not a larger content creator. You think that was the point? What, to come up with that stupid idea? They want to. It only makes their competition that much better. But I'm also not the same kind of person that's yelling at them, 80-20, 80-20 for everyone. Okay, I'm not like that. I have a basic understanding of things. No, I truly feel that they should still separate partners and affiliates at the least. At least. Yeah, I saw the numbers. Like 1,000 people qualify for it. It's realistic. Join any stream and you'll notice that a lot of people are just gifting subs anyways. How often do you see someone paying out of pocket for, or like a resubscription or a new a new subscription to a streamer. It's rare. I said it earlier, it's so rare that I notice when people spend money on me. Even if they did it once. Kick is making people think unrealistically. It's not self-sustaining there. We can make that assumption, but gambling is a really big thing. It only takes several millionaires to fund something, you know, like that. A lot of money goes into gambling, from people that are wealthy to people that are losing their lives over it. And Kick is funded by Stake, massive gambling website that practically promotes gambling on the site itself. So I don't see them running out of funds anytime soon. Maybe changing it a little bit, the split. I could see that happening, but I don't even think it would be that big of a change. People gamble a lot. Don't underestimate that, and don't underestimate the amount they gamble. I've known broke people to spend tens of thousands of dollars on gambling and get no return whatsoever. Yes, you use cryptocurrency to gamble with Kick. Which is why you'll see a lot of these sponsors, and they're not really using actual money to gamble. So, for example, if someone loses like 5 million in cryptocurrency, then it doesn't really matter. But what I just said is also irrelevant, because the only thing that matters is attracting people to gambling itself, and then you have more people that will potentially lose money, which is how you benefit, and you can fund it. In other words, people are being influenced to gamble, and that's how you make your return in your funds. That's not me, like, calling Kick bad. I'm just... That's my point of view. And also, people should not make Twitch to be this angel out of nowhere. They continue to make terrible decisions. The only real thing they have is longevity in the community itself. Plus, Twitch has funded creators that have done bad things too. Didn't really talk about that at all, though. They constantly unban people that do bad things. That is also objectively true. So when people are saying these things about Kick, I usually see them as people that are just Twitch loyalists, and they don't see things from the objective point of view. They're just being subjective because they really like Twitch. But in all fairness, you need to look at both sides equally. You need to criticize Twitch for what it is and what it has been, and how forgiving they are. And I was there in those Wild West days, like 2012. You would not recognize this site. Believe me, you would not recognize it. So, Kick is new and they're going through their growing pains. That's the defense that I'm making. Is it perfect? Is it great? No, they have to work on things, obviously. They're new. But Twitch was, I'm not even kidding, like no better back then. So many degenerates on this website. Thank you. Those people getting unbanned a bunch of times, I'm just convinced they make Twitch a lot of money. Or they give them enough exposure. I'm convinced. Twitch has favoritism. That much is just really obvious. You would never see me come back from a multiple ban scenario. It's just true. Get that out of the way before I jump and then my eye is bothering me. And then I fall and then chat's laughing again. Yeah, exactly. What do we call them earlier? Shills? Twitch has a lot of shills. And again, don't get me wrong. I appreciate what Twitch has done for me personally, and I do see a lot of the good in the website, but it has so many shills. People are just afraid of change. Kind of like YouTube defenders. They're so good to live streamers. Yeah, till they find another monopoly. I think YouTube is garbage with live streamers. Am I the only one really bothered by this hand every single time? And you know why. YouTube's live streaming is terrible. Oh, you're saying that people are defending YouTube's live streaming despite it being terrible. That's just dumb, yeah. They have, like... I don't even know how to explain it. There's something that YouTube does that doesn't help anyone that's live streaming, really. They don't push live streaming, they push videos. That's what YouTube is known for. They push VODs. If you live stream, you should literally find anywhere else to live stream that you can, because YouTube is just not that site. Its UI is also really bad. With live streaming, whenever you're in a stream, I'm pretty sure other live streams don't pop up, but instead videos show up. It's just bad for live streaming. You'd ideally want to use something like Twitch or something else. But definitely uploading videos, always a great thing with YouTube. They have amazing discoverability for that. So does TikTok. I'm surprised people will even defend YouTube for live streaming. It sucks. It's so bad. but creators should be uploading videos to YouTube. There's always a chance of that evergreen content going, let's use viral in quotes. People don't really watch Twitch clips unless it's dramatic or someone that's a larger streamer. So that's why that's a beginning statement of why I say that Twitch is not evergreen. No one cares about your clip if you're like, again, in quotes, I can't use my fingers, a nobody. Nobody cares about you. My jump didn't even go through. I think I might call it. Like, the silliest things keep happening and I'm just not with it. It's just, I don't know. It's like, when does it stop exactly? The dumbest things keep on happening. Like, it's inexplicable at this point. There's no explanation. I just don't understand it. How did I not fall through this part? The way the game is turning out.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
How did I fall again? I don't remember. I don't remember how I initially fell. Oh, my jump didn't go through. Yeah, I pressed spacebar. Funny thing about that is, this is what I do. I go like that. So I do hit spacebar usually before a jump. But nothing happened. Just bizarre, really. If I'm further away, I'll move forward. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's fine. I'll bounce back. I always do. Come on. Save me money. Hey, look, it's Twitch's split whenever you get like 200 subs. I am not going through this area. Because I don't feel like it. And I'm the boss. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely delicious. Can they get rid of those stupid cylinders already? The only thing they do is lock you in place if you fall in. Like, come on. You have to ask so many questions when they design this game. Why would you have an opening in it also, if you know the player clearly can't get out of it? I guess they just never thought of it. Nice. Oh, I should not be down here. I don't deserve to be down here. I don't deserve it. 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 What's over here? I don't think I've ever gone over here. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Other than a random bed in the corner that I know of. Like right here. Can't even walk through there. There it is. Why would you take that bed? Why? You know what? Who cares? I'll just take it. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Completely useless. I'm going to take a break and I'll be back in a few minutes, chat, and then I'll continue to beat the game and progress even further. I do not respawn that often whenever I play this game. And there's no reason for me to respawn that often because I would never get anywhere. It would make no sense to do that. There's a time and place to be interactive for everyone. But yes, I suppose you can find streams where someone just stops to read the chat
I feel
like...
more and more like in the story, Jack and the Beanstalk. What will it be at the end? Really a giant?
You have streamers that'll read chat like every 10 seconds every single time. Yeah, I don't do that. Does that make me any less interactive? If it does, then cool. But I'm not doing that. Playing the video game. Yeah. I think the stream becomes unwatchable if someone speaks way too much because you're streaming something, right? If it's just chatting, then I understand that, but... Welcome back, companion. You don't have to force yourself to be interactive, per se. It's like when someone plays, let's say, like a story game, and then they just keep reading the Twitch chat in between reading what someone is saying or paying attention. It almost becomes a question of, well, what's the point then? Why not just stream something else or do just chatting? You know? Now remember, what we're talking about is not the same as deliberately just ignoring everything. Eternal Life, thank you for the 50 month resub. Thank you so much. That's another joke. How far are we? Not too far. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. I've been in mini streams like that. I don't think it's a bad thing per se for people to do that. Some people are more interactive than others, and that's fine. It's just not really my style. When I was new to Twitch, what I really liked in other content creators is that they would have a nice balance of playing the game and then reading the Twitch chat. So, for example, if a streamer were playing something like Skyrim, instead of reading the Twitch chat 24/7 and then responding to literally everything, cutting mid-sentence just to thank a subscriber and raids and all that stuff, what they would do is play the game, get to a certain point, and then do all that stuff during a lot of downtime, or do it throughout the game itself. Instead of saying something like this. I wonder why this dragon is over there. Oh, and like they're just talking to Twitch chat now. They're responding to one person. That to me feels a little too coerced. Anyway, in short, I don't read every message. And I never will. But that's fine. Because I still speak. Also, that's just disingenuous for people to do that. Imagine if someone fake laughed at every joke that was said or something. You guys, sometimes I read your jokes and I'm just like, okay, that's not funny. Like, your joke is terrible. It's trash. I think that to myself. Or I think, oh, that was really funny, but I don't need to respond, right? Verbally, anyways. Hey, Nagoki, hey, Brock. But I defended the other side. I see how funny a lot of jokes are. I just don't have to say, haha, XD, that was hilarious, Skiddix. Or, I don't know, Yerpy, hello, haha, that was funny. I see the jokes, and they're funny as hell, but I don't actively, like, laugh, you know? Nor do I have to, like, read them out loud. I don't think you can even really tell when I'm smiling, for the most part. My face twitches on its own anyways. It's been doing that for like 6 months now at least. That's when I was under a lot of stress. Yeah, I'm still climbing, sadly. It never ends. A nightmare that I can't wake up from. Nice. Back to the AI hand over here. Falling looks more controllable than it actually is. It does, yeah. Well, the truth is you hit a bunch of invisible walls, and your WASD movement is really bad. You don't go anywhere. I would actually argue that it's better to not move when you fall, because then at least you won't bounce off of a million things. You know, at least in Jump King, you get to a certain point where you won't fall down and hate your life. You never get to that point in this game, really. Because I can still fall to the very beginning of the game. Pretty much no matter what. I am not at that point yet. There are a few places where you do a comfortable fall, but then as you saw in the very beginning of the stream, when I got towards the end of the game, I fell to the beginning of the game with one mistake. Would you even call that a mistake? I'm not so sure that I would. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know that that object would fall without experiencing it. But when I get back there, I'll look around a little bit more and see if I can figure anything out. Because I do have an idea of what happened. It wasn't a mistake, it was a gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there was, I think, no way of really knowing, but again, when I get there one more time, there's something I want to confirm. I think I may have figured it out as I was falling. Something very small. Charlie bit my finger. Charlie. Charlie. Nice try. Except I thought that would happen. Bang, bang. The cheese is a trap. The plate was a trap. The rainbow was a trap. Again, I think I've caught on to what's supposed to... Man, I'm so close to taking this bed. I'm so close, chat. You have no idea how badly I want to take it. Where will it take me, though? I have no idea. I don't even care. Why should I care? Give me a reason to care. Give me a reason right now. Give me a reason to care. You better do it before I take the bed. Okay, well. See you later, alligator. I bet it takes me to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you serious? This game is bad. I'd hate to say that, but...
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
One of the most convenient times for me to bounce off of something. Really convenient. Come on. Everything about that looked perfect. Except I bounce off of, I think, a leaf or something. Perfectly. I grab onto the planet, I think it was Earth. And then I fall. Oh, okay. Right. And what else am I supposed to do about that? Because I thought if I landed at the bottom, I'd have so much momentum that I'd fall anyways. I'm not taking that bet anymore. It's just slippery where she is. And for what? Like, for what? You can fall off of everything over there. Wow. That was so crazy. Like, come on, at least fix the beds. Fix the beds. So many of them are so terrible in this game. They're so bad. That one's bad, too. I barely made it when I took that one earlier. Almost every single bed, I swear, is just terrible. I'll tell you guys again, I don't think there was a large QA for this game. I don't believe they tested certain things, pretty much. Maybe longer than like 5 minutes. It's a life lesson I won't forget. Life lesson, avoid bed. Don't sleep. Okay. I will finish this game. On. Give me my rightful throne, thank you. Maybe I should learn Finnish instead of German. Language seems so useless. What, am I not allowed to say that? Am I cancel worthy? I think it is useless. I hope you're not rushing to finish this game. I'm quite enjoying it. Oh, Schwerv. Spanish would be useful. Finnish? Who the hell is speaking Finnish in America? It's not like I live in Finland, right? So yeah, it is pretty useless. Probably find like 100 people that can speak Finnish in this country. Please continue German so we can talk to each other. Yeah, I've been a bit of a degenerate the last, like, week. I will try to do things like exercising and actually learning a language. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I've made content and then I've just been a degenerate, which is very rare for me. I usually try to be somewhat productive. Actually, you could say that I am with content. I did record a few videos. A couple of videos, rather. And I am about to record again. For the Dead by Daylight one, in fact. I'll agree with that statement as well, by the way. I don't think a language is, like, universally useless unless there's a language I don't know of that actually is. It's just useless to me. I don't live in Finland. No one I know speaks Finnish, really. No one around me speaks Finnish. So I would just call the language useless to me. Useful for others, I could see that, sure. Useful for me. Bum 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 bum. New YouTube is a good one. You're a good one. Thank you. When I say useful, I mean that you'll actually get something out of learning a language. You know, how Canadians, many of them know French. That's useful. In America, it's useful to know Spanish if you want to know another language. In certain parts, I think, of the West Coast, I want to say that you run across, like, a lot of different areas as well. I apologize, I have no reaction to what I thought would happen. I really don't. It's what I expected, and it didn't disappoint me. I expected that as well. I just don't really... I don't have a lot of faith in this game. I don't. Cool objects. I think I'll pass right through them.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
You only watch games like this to see the rage. I think it would bother me if I believed that I couldn't beat the game. I'm a god gamer, though. I don't say that jokingly. Every single game that I touch, I play it very well. Maybe not as well as someone that only plays, you know, that game, but still play every single game very well. I'm a god gamer. And this game is nothing but just a trivial matter to me. Yeah, I'm one of the 7 god gamers. I have a duty to fulfill, and that's beating this children's game. A joke is what it is. A joke. I'm already right back at the end of the game, pretty much. Do you see that way over there on that building? How there's just a bathtub sitting there? This game is so random. How was the development process? Was there a conversation between them and they're just like, right here, I want a bathtub. And there's just like no explanation. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes, but in Korean. There's a language I would be interested in attempting to learn. Make sure to type Yay Cope 1 in about 20 more minutes. Set a timer. Not yet, I can't even move. There you go. What? Those are not even platforms. What? You what? You what, bruv? You what? You what? You what? What, mate? You what? You what? I should quickly turn to read the Twitch chat. I'm not being as interactive right now. How dare I? Clearly I need to turn and read my Twitch chat. Just to make sure I'm all caught up. That's what the good streamers do. You know? Real smart ones do that. I'm not being real smart right now. Not really. We've been in in-game for the last 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 13 seconds. Is this game free? If someone gifts it to you, yeah. For you, it would be. Oh yes, bounce off of the object that you're supposed to grab. That totally hasn't happened so many times already. Did you see what this shameless game just tried to do to me? It tried to throw me off of this. That is so sad. This game is $10. Right, I'm not going to move yet because for some reason I fell as I moved to the right. Crazy stuff. That's how you know the game is just really scuffed. It's okay though. I can confirm that you cannot push the cat off. Yet. Maybe an update? Or you can throw the elephant off too. I don't know why that's happening, but it's happening. Don't tell me I fell off here earlier. Come on, game. I think I fell off here. Like, why? Why are they finding new ways to make you fall and not grab onto obvious things? It's disgusting is what it is. Maybe they're updating the game as I play it. Did get a beefy update after I stopped streaming it a couple of streams ago. No. No, I believe I fell here. I jumped on the book, and then I fell off of that thing, which, by the way, this part is terribly designed, in my opinion. Because they want you to go this way, which is not really... Like, look at it. It's not really consistent in this game. I never realized how badly that part sucked. What's up? I thought you saw that movie. We're doing it. To the moon. And beyond. I know it looks like a lot, but I'll make it look like nothing. Nothing. I won't be taking a big fall anymore for the rest of the game. Game's too easy. I keep jumping over that right there because, you know, reasons. If you can fall through a building, you could probably fall through that. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so high up. What if I fall down? I'll never get back up here. Oh no. I'm terrified. I'm shaking in my boots. That is so scuffed. I didn't feel like I jumped just then. That was real weird. Really weird. Please don't infect me with the weird. We saw Across the Spider-Verse yesterday. Amazing. Everybody's going to see that movie. Everybody is. I like the Spider-Verse, I really do. I think it's great. Wouldn't play the games though, you know me, I just don't really care. But this is a big but. I do appreciate everything they do. Like, I respect it. Put some respect on it. Yeah, I'm very high. Real high. How does one get... How do you get nervous watching me play? If anybody should be nervous, it should be me. I know where I'm going if I fall. I have to think about that every single time. For the most part, I'm chilling. It's like being, you know, jump scared if someone else isn't jump scared. Isn't it? Remember, God Gamer. There are not many of us. I'm one of them. Have you noticed that I didn't take that stupid bet again? A severe fear of heights. I have that. Well, it's not like really bad, but I do have a fear of heights. But I have an even greater fear than that. It's a rare one. It's the fear of not performing as a God Gamer. I would never forgive myself. Haven't been here in a minute. When you drove haul trucks, you were so scared to climb the ladder the first time. Even as a person with a fear of heights, the worst thing that'll happen is you'll fall. And, you know, you might get hurt. You might even die. But it's about the journey through the fall too, right? Unless you, like, fall down the stairs and die. God, that would suck. Or if you fall on the tip of an umbrella. Perhaps. No, I didn't take that bed. That bed's terrible. Actually, the bed itself is not bad. This area was just really hard to land on. And I couldn't think of another spot where I'd land that wouldn't throw me off of here. What kind of flower is this? A petunia? This is a petunia, right? You don't think falling and dying would suck? Yes, the hell it would. You fall down the stairs, you know what's happening right before you die, you're like, shit, what a boring way to... And then you don't get to finish the thought because you're dead, yes, but... You have a little bit of time. Why not go out in a bang, fall on the tip of an umbrella in a haunted school? I hate those strawberries so much. I really do. Is that a condom? Yes. A lily. Tulip. It's a lily tulip. Huh? Lilies have colors? Like a specific color? I don't know anything about flowers, and I used to work with flowers. I just watered them and took care of them. I didn't do a whole lot. Oh, and I put them in like a little assortment. I still remember my proudest moment. I picked out the perfect flowers for a woman that was going to a funeral. Not to brag. She was so happy about it. You know, the flowers, not... I'm sure not the funeral, but... Yeah. I kind of went crazy. Man, that would have set me off. I'm telling you right now, that would have set me the hell off. I hate falling like that more than anything else, I think. Really do. Those falls absolutely just make me so upset. I don't care about flowers at all, really. I don't receive them. They don't care about me. It just doesn't matter. Sea of Thieves boat. No. It would have to have 50 DLCs attached to it. Look at that over there. Some of this game looks kind of nice. But then, you notice the other things, which are just random and scuffed. I wasn't clowning Sea of Thieves. I think... Hear me out, hear me out. I don't clown games that have success. Sea of Thieves has success. Even Call of Duty has success. I may not like the game, but it's a successful game. I kept like going backwards just then with my camera.
The sword of Damocles, well, yes, the stress and the responsibility and the constant threats, the guy is toast.
I'm not missing any items, I guess. I will be skipping over, I think, like 2 of them, but I don't care enough to get them. Sea of Thieves has become a better game for what I've seen also. I think it's definitely worth checking out now. That's not good. Let me greed out a little bit because you know how I am. I like hearing the AI voice, even if it is bad. I actually like it. I like any moment of respite that I can get. Because this game is a pain. Except for early in the game when I kept falling while listening. Okay, that sucked. But I like little distractions like that. And now you've made me think of the "you're a weak kid" line over and over. Oh. This is a little sussy. Seems really weird. Weirder than earlier. Really weird. really weird. Oh my god, I hate this place. I hate everything. Why even choose one thing? Just choose everything. It appears that my graphics card has died. Oh, how have I gotten? Probably 5 minutes from where you see right now. Right, okay, the little things about a game like Sea of Thieves, I think it doesn't really matter all that much because the game has gained a lot of popularity. And that's what's important at the end of the day. I was comparing it to a game like Final Fantasy XIV, which didn't have a good release also. Now it's a better game with popularity. That's all that matters. It doesn't... The quality is, like, irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. Popular game, success. Is Call of Duty a great franchise? Objectively speaking, yes, because they have success. That's just how it is. I don't like it also, but that's just it. As opposed to being a dead game. Now that is a bad game. Like dead on release or shortly after it. Isn't it funny? They remade the hell out of Final Fantasy XIV. They have so much success with it now. I still remember trying out the trial whenever it first came out. I didn't have any friends to play with though. But I was definitely enjoying it. Even though it was early on, I could still enjoy what it was. Nowadays, people play Final Fantasy XIV to be cute. And if I'm missing anything else, then please let me know. Maybe you don't need friends to play, but the thing is, it was new. It had just released, and I decided not to... Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding me with that? You're joking. You're joking, right? Are you kidding me? You saw it. I jumped on the platform. I didn't miss the jump. I jumped on it. I jumped on it. I didn't miss the jump. That is so disgusting. I hope they're ashamed of that. Go fix that right now, please. Seriously, that's just gross. I have to move on. Put it in the past. Have a short memory. That's all I can do. Do I really want to complain? Absolutely. I don't think I'm out of firepower with complaining at the moment. I have much to complain about, but it is what it is. What can you do, right? Yeah, I need my own personal elevator for what just happened. I need a sincere apology for what I just went through. From the developers. That's what I need. What did you think of Night Security? Not watched your video yet because I'm thinking of playing it myself. Oh, I read what you said and I stopped thinking about it. I started looking at this and I started thinking about the jumps. What did I think of Night Security? It was cool. I didn't know the game was even releasing. But I just typed in Chilla's art just to wonder what they were up to, and sure enough, they were releasing a game, so I just waited and recorded it. Definitely better than... Not to say that other ones I've played are bad. I've played the better ones they've made, but it was pretty good. At least I would say I felt fulfilled. I have very realistic expectations, though. I don't set the bar high for, like, indie devs, per se. Oh, it's like when you see a movie and it's not by some big shot director, right? For me, it's pretty much the same thing. Or like a million celebrities, etc. A-list and all that. What am I even playing anymore at this point? Jesus. Are you serious? Is this real right now? Chad, I think I'm done playing this game if I'm stuck. This is not real. Like, this is just not real at this point. Oh, I looked away for too long. Hang on. Okay. Well, if I could see, I could work with something. However, they're taking my visibility away for no reason. What does that bed send you? It's super random, isn't it? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm bothered by a lot right now, and I think the last thing I should do is take a bed. Unless it's easy to get over here, which I'm not sure of. But I'll look once I get over here. Okay, there's literally no way to get over there, unless you fall over there for some reason. So I could have taken that bed. I could have. Where do I think I would have gone? Down. The bed gives you a lot of momentum, and you can't really control the fall too much after a while. That's why I don't like a lot of beds. If you don't react fast enough, then you'll just fall down. I think I was just high enough off of those waves to get the black and white filter again. all of the BS I have been through playing this game, I don't know when it ends. Not only do I have to beat the game, I have to deal with glitches and bugs. A lot of them, in fact. It's black and white because this is the area for it. It's the filter. Maybe there's something else that I don't know. A few people said this is river Styx, like a reference to it. It's some kind of mythology that I didn't pay attention to in school. So what am I supposed to do about that area above me with the swords that doesn't let me jump there? What am I supposed to do about that? Jumping perfectly doesn't do anything. Remember that. What does the game want from me? I think I have to get lucky. As silly as that sounds. You love Greek mythology? Me too. I love eating Greek yogurt. Only a god could have made something so marvelous. Oh, hang on. Let me cook. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm gonna keep it real, chat. This is pretty butt cheeks and not the good kind. This downwards bridge makes you fall, and I have to be careful. Man, they thought of everything. Or a lack of thinking of everything. Should I say that instead? Bing, 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 bong. Ah, okay. I see what's going on now. Hang on, chat. Let me ask you one quick question. When I jumped on this platform in front of me, did it fall? I feel like this stupid coin fell on me. In fact, I wouldn't even call that a coin. It looks more like a chocolate coin. It was cheese? Where's the cheese then? Is the cheese gone because I fell? Ay, 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 ay. If I fall here, it's the beginning of the game. It's so shameless, and it's not even fun. Okay. So, this is my take, chat. I think every food-related item that you see makes you fall. And I don't know why. That's the take that I had earlier. I think that side would have made you fall. This is a mouse trap. Is it going to, like, push me back, you think? Something stupid like that. I don't know why that just happened, but... What in the hell was that? Just be smart. Smart. Why do I see the favelas? Huh? Huh? This had better be some kind of a joke.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can. Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
I don't think you know how difficult this is, chat. I really don't think you know. I am looking so far ahead at everything that's happening.
More like only buck.
I am in ultra tryhard mode right now. And I am incredibly sweaty also. And I nearly got pushed off by a dragon. Yes, I acknowledge that. I remember that happened. It was almost completely tragic. I just need to focus. I've done this all game. It's no different now. It's no different now. Focus. Thank you, Dan, for the 47-month resub that says only up, more like only bug. True. Thank you for almost 4 years. There's a lot to consider whenever I'm jumping. I have to think of how to jump as well as I possibly can, and what happens if I miss. I think I've dodged a bullet 3 times now. I probably don't have many dodges left. So I have to get it together. Again, if I've done this all game, it shouldn't be any different now. Maybe that shows you the amount of skill that I have. If that doesn't, then I don't know what's wrong with you. There's seriously something wrong with you at that point. I calculated that. It was a calculated risk. I had to. If I fall mid-air, then I just get pushed off, and that's it. But if I take the dragon, then at least I have a chance. Thank you, Salvage, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Radiant, for the gift sub for chat. Very generous. My hands are so sweaty. How do lumberjacks know how many trees they've cut? They keep a log. Buffing up the chat. I don't see where to go. I don't see where to go. I don't see where to go from here. Maybe the leaf? Is that a hoverboard, perhaps? It might be the leaf, but God, that is a far jump. But I also don't care. I have never been more nervous playing a video game than I am today. And I haven't even beaten the game. I know it's not over, and I'm going to do my best. Thank you, Radiant, for the 4 gift subs for chat also. I've got you. Just hang on, I've got you. I still hear the dragon. Pretty close by, too. feel like I need ibuprofen after that one.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
What? Do you not know the father lore? Father was beating the family and hated them. What do I do now? Jesus, there's got to be another way, surely. No. No, I believe this might be the way, unfortunately. Let me look around a little bit more. No. No, it's not the way. Hang on. Or it could be a way, I should say. It could be. Oh, man. This game never ends, does it? This game never ends. I look up and there's always something there, waiting for me. Absolutely ridiculous is what that is. Absolutely ridiculous. There's so much left. There's the Statue of Liberty. You could probably fall to favelas from here, too. Man, I'm just going to shut up and play the game. I think you have to land on the pineapple. Alright, let's get the 4 out of the way. Why did the painting go to jail? Because it was framed. What time should you go to the dentist? When it's tooth hurty. What did the cannibal say while eating a clown? This tastes a little funny. Why are elevator jokes so good? They work on many levels. Those are not my jokes. Don't you for a second ever think that. I have class, thank you. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you needed the pineapple. What the hell is this? Satellite dish? Oh, hell no. I don't even want to know what's down there. Absolutely not. Some BS is what's down there. Oh, hell no. No, I'm not going to, no. I will jump over that instead of going down there. Yeah, I don't know. That's just sussy. That's too sussy for me. Remember, you can fall through objects in this game. I have to think that way. Ay, ay, ay. Am I even going far enough? Yeah, you saw that, right? That is an example of what I meant. This place is kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Focus. Focus and beat the game. Focus and beat the game. Focus and beat the game. It's not hard. I've done jumps like these in my sleep. Could be far enough. Or not. Cheese slow mode a little bit more. Hey, I heard you want to go in the normal way. No, not right now. Try again. If I do beat this game today, I can say I've beat the most scuffed game I've ever played in my life. Mamma mia. It should be enough momentum unless they... Okay. Unless they got weird again. Tried to infect me with weird. Okay. Not infected. That is absolutely disgusting. Like, I can't believe they would even do that to a player. That is so disgusting.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience, we need to move forward. So the meaning of life is in life itself. Well, that's cool.
Ah, I beat the shitty fucking game! Oh my god.
Greetings, dear friend.
Oh my god.
You've come a long way.
Oh my god.
Not many have made it here.
Oh my god.
Now, there are no obstacles in your way. In your life, there will be losses and wins. But now you are independent and strong.
Oh wow.
As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life. You still have a lot to learn, but now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights. Congratulations. You've taken a small step in this game, but it's a giant step for your life. Good luck and patience in your future adventures, and may the Force be with you.
Thank you, Christopher, for the 500 bits. Oh. Did I beat it? I did beat the game. Puffing up the chat. Yes, I most certainly did beat the game. Oh my god. Yes, I beat the game. Holy moly. Holy moly. 3.3%. Oh man. What a disaster. What a shit game. Fun game. Great to stream, but oh my god, what a shit game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, what? I'm being honest. You saw me fall through how many platforms? You saw me bounce off of how many things? You saw me fall to the favelas how many times? Oh, man. Oh, that was... Man. I feel like I can do anything for the rest of the day. Yeah, that game was garbage, but it was fun. And it was fun to stream, but oh my god, what a terrible game. I'm sure it'll be better once they fix it up, but Jesus Christ. My hands were so sweaty with every single jump. I'm afraid of falling through a platform, and I'm not supposed to do that. But it happens anyways. Just a lot of stupid shit in that game. But we did it. Anarchy Panda, thank you for the 10 gift subs for chat. LaRue, thank you for the 400 bits. Bevan, 100. Island, 500, thank you. Grimer, 500. Thank you all. Alright. 10 more and then I'm leaving. 10 more, right? Yeah. Holy. What a terrible, terrible experience that was, but also worth it. Okay. I apologize for how bad these will be. Why did the man fall down the well? He couldn't see that well. When is a joke truly a dad joke? When it's apparent. Which state has the most streets? Rhode Island. Why are Sundays only a little sad? Because the day before is a sadder day. Why did the man get fired from the bank on his first day? He pushed a woman who asked to check her balance. What does a house wear? A dress. What has one head, 1 foot, but 4 legs? A bed. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Why shouldn't you write with a broken pencil? Because it's pointless. What do pirates say on their 80th birthdays? Hey, matey. Hey, matey. Okay. Anyway. No, I didn't like that one. I'll go back to the one that I did like. I'll tell you which one. It was the balance one. I thought it was grown funny. Yeah. I've been looking, but it was great to watch you complete the game. Thank you. I'm going to leave. I have, like, no energy left after that disaster.